Hey, Holly, hey. It's Topple. And I'm back to Jump King. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Let's continue where we left off. It's gonna take a few minutes, I'm sure, for me to get back into it. Huh. I can do that. Oh. I just learned a new jump. Oh, the top is real! Hey Dev, how you doing? The top is real! The top is back to hopping. Woohoo! Wee! How you doing, Dev? How you doing? Wee! Wee-hoo! Man, I just learned to skip a jump. That's nice. What did you do before stream? These hops are too These hops ain't enough. No warm up, just straight to it. I know, I'm almost as surprised. It's like I got a bit of muscle memory here. Alright, there we go. These edibles ain't nothing. That's always fun. Oopsie. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. Top will die. Uh-oh. You know, I really did miss the early portion of the game. Let's see how that looks. Uh-oh. Stinky drain. Uh-oh. You see, when you go back to playing a game, it's really considered to show off all the game before you go too far, you know? What up, King? This game's $15. What the heck? It is? It is a gift for me by fellow top Keck. Hey, Sizzle Ryu. This is Ryu. How you doing? What up, kings? Roll all kings here. Let's go. Whoops. That's not the right jump. I'm gonna get on soon. Oh. You want to see how it is, eh, Dev? Alright. Ah, look. No. Oh, man. I really did miss the woods. Can't sit down. Ooh, golly. Rest your butts, sis. There'll be a time and a place for everything. Whee! Ah, a lot of drawing, huh? Says on that draw grind. Ah, the woods. It was a simpler time. It really was. Nice and peaceful. Dev thinks he's gonna pick up this game and go, oh, look! Look at me! It's Jump Dev! Ooh. Yeah, I like to see how long this takes you, Dev. It's a challenge game for a reason. I saw all the challenges from Topple. How easy this must be. Die! Death. Only death awaits ye in this game. Be all forewarned. Dev, I'm sorry about what is on night. I have no shock value. Piss bitten out. Straight fire heal. Let's go. You gotta remember your roots. That's why I have to go to the tree level. Because they have roots. Yo, 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 yo. I did a pretty good job the first night of not coming back to the sewers. Or past the sewers, I should say. Once I got into Boggenburg. That sewer drain pipe was a pretty good checkpoint. And I just messed up that cage hop. And now I'm here. Here again. Bonk. Some soft checkpoints exist in this game. Only some though. Jeez. I'm going to the beginning. I want to see what the old man says to me. Have you been to the carnival yet? So many fun attractions. What carnival, old man? All the jumps I'm used to doing, these hops are still top hopping. Yeah. The power of Ox. This is a good game to get used to, Ox. You ever got problem with travel velocity? This is the game for you. Such a typical math problem these days. If you drop a ball from the top of the Empire State Building with an initial velocity of 0, how long will it take to hit the ground? And it's all gravity calculations. Because gravity's a constant. On Earth, at least. Gravity's a different constant. On the gravitational forces. The only thing is an illusion. The ball isn't real! The ball's in your mind! The accident was years ago. Please wake up, Jump King. It wasn't your fault. The Earth is an egg. You're getting egged. This is Halloween. This is a prank, bro. It's all in your head. See, the real algebraic trick is when the egg has an actual stalling velocity. Because then you have to take that into account as its own solar variable. See, gravity operates on acceleration, which is time squared. But initial speed contributes its own singular time variable to the equation. Anytime you want to find a specific time, you gotta contend with time squared and normal time at the same time. And that makes calculations a bit more tricky, but it still follows the rules of quadratic formulas. T squared plus T plus whatever your starting height was. You always have to take account starting height. Initial speed does factor for something because the ball carries that with it. Even when gravity completely trumps it, the arc of the ball starts to take into account the speed and position. My Jump King doesn't really have a starting velocity, does he? Every jump starts from a single speed. Stopped. If this game wanted to shake things up, I would have a starting velocity. I bet there's more obstacles. Follow up the towel. I did find that snow area. And snow made you unable to even walk. I'm sure there's even more obstacles waiting for me. I'm still trying to contend with normal jumping at this point. Beep beep. What do you think about that new game that's making the rounds? Hi-Fi Rush. People saying it's a real good game. Rhythm-based brawler is what I see it being described as. Yeah. That's just another game making the rounds for itself. Actual gameplay. Hi-Fi Rush seems to have it. The only interesting character in it seems to be Kosaka, though. She fits every criteria for good character design. You're kidding me. I made those cage jumps hundreds of times. And now they're it. Oh well. I have to get used to back. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. They got a cel-shaded style going to it. I think it's more like comic book looks. It looks nice. I think the dialogue is... People like to make the comparison that its dialogue isn't cringy like Forspoken is. Though I think it's got a bit of it. I guess it's more actually funny. Whee! Bonk. Kosaka is top tier character design though. All the right boxes being filled there. Yep. Whee! Bonk. Start of any good Jump King stream gotta be in the woods. You're not spending 2 hours in the woods, you're doing it wrong. That was an impressive leap in logic. I think it's important More than just being a person that likes games. If you're a game developer, you should always be at least aware of latest game trends and what games in a specific genre do to add to it. Rhythm-based games seem to have been a popular thing as of late, to mix and match it in other genres. Like Crypto the Necrodancer made rhythm-based dungeon exploring interesting. Hi-Fi Rush seems to be doing that for... What do you call that? Then you just fight. Brawl? Like, what genre is Batman fighting considered? Because that's what it looks like to me. But for rhythm-based stick to it, it's got more action timing to it. Is it just called combat? Rhythm-based combat? You do traverse levels though. It's not RPG. At least not in the typical RPG sense. Impressive. Pretty nameless. Batman Combat. Is it just brawler combat then? You just go up in a group of enemies and you start veiling? Mainly the stealth games. Stealth games. Just cause it's group combat? I mean, Batman had that kind of combat, but usually it's stealth sections and combat sections. They're pretty separate. If you get noticed in the stealth section, they just shot you. Which makes it even funnier that you can just find a group of guys without guns. So commonly in those games. Ha ha ha. Man, I am sucking on the little jumps today. So far. It seems to be the most open kind of combat though. Because if you can stick your player character in a group of enemies, you can have them do whatever you want at that point. I guess it's just open-ended. Yeah, this is combat, yeah. Anyways, Hi-Fi Rush seemed to add a rhythm base to it. The boss fights look pretty impressive. Boss fights got like timing to the attack, so you have to be on beat. So you can counter them, block them, dodge them, counter attack. The whole game also has a pretty cybernetic flourish to it. So they got robots and stuff. That's always fun for me. I like the robots. Apparently the part of the discussion around the game is the fact that Microsoft kind of just soft released it, announced it, without too much fanfare. So it's up to fans themselves to make the fanfare, because they're like, yo, this game's actually good, why didn't you make more deal of this? So they're doing some grassroots to it. $30 game. And unfortunate marketing. Yeah. Meanwhile, they spend a lot on everything else. Maybe it's a cost analysis benefit. If people like this game, they'll say so. Seems like most companies just don't care about what people want. They either force people into what they think will make a lot of money, or they'll let the people make the money for them. Yes. Now he's getting it. You either buy the stuff you know people will buy, or you'll make us more money from your love. Either way, they win. You want it? You really, really want it? If you want your money, I think there's a fair trade going on. Game, it's a license. Oh, where's your license? Where's your gaming license? I'm a gamer. Trust me, I have my gaming license right here. Ah, yes, your GameStop membership card, of course. As you also. Oi, 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 oi. Ah! That was a two-hopper. Two-hopper. Yeah, be careful about letting the jump button off too early. What is on? Care to explain yourself? No, I'm a gamer. Trust me. I can speak the language. You, I can't do it. That's it. Lock them up, boys. Yay. Just one of the many accomplishments. Wahoo! Let's go. We're on a roll today, boys. We'll get out of the sewers someday. Gosh, that's the worst jump to do. Over the pipeline. I'm glad the drainage pipe at least puts you past even that jump. Jump King race win. When we both beat the game and can actually beat it. That'll be a... I think it'll be less of a race at that point even, and more of a... Who will get the furthest the fastest? Because gosh darn. I hold the world record in getting over it at this point. 1500th place. Still a record. I can beat that game in how quick? Wasn't it like 8 minutes? That was my record, right? 8 minutes I can beat getting over it. Jeez. That's kind of ridiculous to think that, as it's a game that just takes hours to learn it, 8 minutes to actually beat. That's how this game's gonna end up being sooner or later. Oh man, these early jumps are still getting the heck to me. Ugh. Whee. Jump King race will be pretty fun. When's Silk Song coming out? Hollow Knight races were fun. Especially since I won them all. But Silk Song will be its own category of racing too whenever that comes out. Yeah, no. Alright, what am I supposed to do for this jump? There's a trick. Not bad. And go fast. That's millisecond too long on the last cage. Gosh, I'm glad I never did that the first time around. That would have been the end of it right there and then. Bonk. Yeah, I felt that one. Would the basin require the acquisition of the cap? I feel like it should. Gotta jump up in style. Any percent, no cap. Not eligible. Finally. Just gotta not overthink it. Alright, we're back. We're back to the pinball. We're making it. We're making it. We're back in the streamline. Bum 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 bum. Mock'em sock'em. At a point, you gotta learn to not press a direction as you're flying. Because you're only gonna walk off a narrow ledge. You're gonna take a long walk off a short cliff. Yep, there it is again. You know how speedrunners focus on a game like it's their livelihoods? And they get real good at it. They become #1 at it. Because that's what they want to do. They super focus on every intricacy they can think of the target game. So you're admirable to be able to like something enough to focus on it like that. Because I can say with near certainty, there's not a single game in existence where I could be that focused on it. Variety is my goal. Variety is what I play games for. I would not wish the fate of being a Jump King speedrunner on anyone. A fate worse than death. Only a half hour in. Let's go. Existentialism. Woo. A man in a pot. Ah. Double Night Jump Mario. It keeps happening. What does it mean? Just to suffer. I can still feel the hops in my head. What does it all mean? Oops. That's not what I do. What the heck am I saying? That's not what I do there, silly. That's wrong. Now we gotta get back up there. Come on. What do you have after stream? Where's all the spin up page go? The only holes in my wall are the walls I'm jumping through. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's go. The pent-up rage goes into my voice. Can't you hear my uncontrollable rage? Can't you feel the quivers in the air? As even the air particles themselves tremble at my rage. Yeah. Just gotta relearn it. Relearn everything. I'm glad I learned that skip by accident. That's a nice skip for this part. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Rage. Rage against the Jump King. Rage against the machine. Bada boom. Wahoo. Now this isn't a bad part to be stuck at. But I would like to be past this point as well. Actual time! Is that really too far these days? I thought a solid jump there was worth it. Reliable at least. Whee! I think I know the strategy if I get stuck on that platform again. Again, it's too high. So bizarre. Apparently there was an achievement for actually talking to that bargain guy multiple times. Because you're not put in a place to talk to him. You have to make an active contribution in your time and jumps to talk to him. So, it's cute. There are a bit more mechanics at play in this game than, say, getting over it even. Getting over doesn't have NPCs that mock you. This game puts in the extra mile. Well, Getting Over does have the narrator. But he's audibly annoying. Oh goodness. The voiceovers. The songs he plays. It somehow gets you worse than most other things. And this game can't even. Hey. Another show that's been on lately is The Last of Us show. For some inconceivable reason, my family's actually making an effort to watch it. And the funniest thing is, after we watched the first episode, the thing that sets up the whole post-apocalypse thing, I showed them the intro cutscene to the video game. And it was near identical to the entire first episode. They changed some stuff, of course, for TV. But they really are using most of the game's story as their basis. Which is hilarious to me. Like, video games, it's a video game! It's a video game, you fools! You like games! No, get the gameplay out of my face. I can't bear to see it. I need to have no control. Then I can enjoy the story. You like video games. Game was fires up. Gaming is taking over. The TV now. I like games, I like The Last of Us. You like games, the game comes with the story. The game has the story already. No. The story is gaming. No. To follow up on that, I've been seeing a lot of video essays? Uno above game stories. The game came with the story. A lot of movie essay type folks are complaining about not just how there's too many sequels in their movies, show stuff coming out, but also that there's too many game adaptations. And that's funny, because they sure weren't complaining when all those game adaptations sucked. But now that they're hogging all the clout, suddenly it's a problem. Oh my gosh, too many video games. Why do people keep making things people like from video games? Stop it. Only original stories only seems to be their attitude. That just kind of sucks for them. Send a coin to your ritual. Yeah. Why ritual? Why Last of Us? Why anything? Maybe it's because making new stories is hard. And all those people just want their story to be told. Because they think their story is the one to save the industry or something. The fools! A lot of them. The Last of Us. Jump King 10-part series Ren. Each of these worlds can be an episode. Sheesh. Yeah, Ren. First level is just the woods. Old man laughing for 10 minutes straight as you try to climb up. It's just funny to me. They lump the problem too many sequels. Oh, that's a bad jump to miss. Hey, I made it to this point. Oh, I don't know where to go from here. Alley-oop. Nah, I don't think I'll be nearly high enough, but that's funny if I could. The bee paws ambiguous to realize the old man and how the bold got the coin. The bold! There's so many bolds. Sometimes I wonder what the actual problem is. Like, they like good stories. These movie buff type people. But they don't like sequels to the stories unless the sequel itself is, like, also good. Established, I guess. Separate canon. Like, I watched a Bizarre video talking how someone didn't like that the Glass Onion movie needed the Knives Out mystery subtitle to it. And they said that, like, devalued the worth of it as its own movie because it needed a subtitle to it, saying it's in the world of Knives Out. And I have to be honest, it kind of needed that Knives Out subtitle because my family did not know which movie it was without it. They just thought, Glass Onion, what's that movie about? Oh, Knives Out mystery, I like that first one. Why don't I watch it? Oh no, the detective story, how cringe. I think they're mixing up the movie value, paternity, whatever, with, like, marketing. Like, sometimes you kind of just need to tell people what you are selling so they know what to buy. And Song Glass Onion. The movie has a reference to the song Glass Onion in it, yeah. Because there was a thing in the movie called Glass Onion. The movie itself is fine. Good. It's got the Knives Out sort of storytelling with a different twist and all that. And Tales with being as ends now. Stories that open and close nice and tight instead of having everything open-ended. That does kind of feel like it, yeah? Like, they want a story that they can just analyze and be satisfied with. Whoa. They don't like the idea that anything can become more. Which is sad, because people like more. Like, people like the original Star Wars trilogy, and even that had to be 2 sequels in a movie. The sequels have to come from somewhere if you want one thing to become big. Maybe that's the other problem. They don't like it that things have to be big now. They want the art shop containment unit, and then they want another one. So the problem there is that they still want more. They still want more of individually packaged candy. They don't want the box of chocolates. At some point, you're still going to get more of something. Whether it's going to be a completely different movie or a sequel to a movie. Oh, no stories that just open and close. The best stories can't open and close, though. Man, I know I can do the... Come on. Some stories were never meant to end. Somehow Palpatine has returned. I think they're just fed up with the downright BS ways corporations continue stories lately. Oh wow, impressive. Wow, that's an overshot. Woohoo. I'm not even giving the full power bounce anymore. I just wanted to bounce. I guess the whole Marvel thing's got people on edge. That's an expansion of Law and Morning, insulting our intelligence by feeding us the same formula, but different chaos calling a sequel. Not Death Star, but Deathel. Yeah. And when they did add new to it, people didn't really like the new. Looking over the 3 Disney Star Wars, It's sad to say that it's the middle one, The Last Jedi, that has the most originality to it. And that's the one people blame for splitting the fan base. Because they didn't like the new stuff it did. And I guess just the other problem is that it's okay to do something new if you're going to do it good. Like, if the third movie at least stuck to the new stuff the second one was spitting out, at least the overall trilogy wouldn't feel so stupid. But that third one was really stupid. Like, my goodness. They tried to tie everything up with a nice bow, and they did not have that connected whatsoever. Oh, thank goodness. One less jump. The bow. It just needed something. Like, what was the big ideas from the second movie? There doesn't need to be Jedi. There doesn't need to be the Sith. We can work together, you and I. Get rid of the past. Like, if they somehow committed to that in the third movie, then maybe we would have been like, whoa, well, are they going with this? Wrap everything up. Yeah, they did, but, you know, new adventures, new mood. So maybe part of the problem people have is that corporations won't allow new stuff to happen with established IPs. Not in a way that actually means anything. And dibs on good and bad uniting. Kingdom Hearts. I played all through the Kingdom Hearts game and I still think that story was lame as heck. Overcomplicated my butt. Things are so straightforward that it's painful. It's just cringe. Kingdom Hearts is cringe. Cringe! Cringe story. I'm too old for it. I never got exposed to it when I was young enough, so I never thought it was good. I never had my teenage mind infected by its cringe. And I think that's saying something. It's Twilight, man. That light, no darkness. Sure. Because I'm Mr. Disney. And I could have done without any of its original story. Because I was only there for the Disney stuff. And I think they should have incorporated the Disney stuff more into the main story. Instead, we barely had Pinocchio being considered a boy without a heart or something, whatever. They barely put Disney in its original storytelling. And that's lame to me. I wanted more Disney. That's how much Disney I like. More Disney. For the body dolls. Yeah, that's like the implication of it, but they don't go into it in the game that Pinocchio's in. Jimmy Cricket's there as your conscious throughout the whole thing, but it's not like they're like, wow, these things are like Pinocchio. There's no tie-in to it. It's just the implicated idea. Everything's implication. But at least Kingdom Hearts does something. That's what I'll give it credit for. It actually does something with its story. Yeah, and several other members. And some Kingdom Hearts 1. Gets the idea. Surely does. Even Kingdom Hearts being subjected to sequelitis, as is probably the term for it. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming and people have no idea what the heck story it's got to tell. At this point. They wrapped up the whole Ancient trilogy. Cool of cool. I probably have the least problem with monsters just randomly being in space. Oh cool, an actual Disney character. Let's go. Monster of flying whale? I believe it. It's so sad to hear that people wanted more Final Fantasy in the later Kingdom Hearts games. I'm like, Final what now? Final what? Man. I think I would appreciate Kingdom Hearts even more if I also liked Final Fantasy. So I could just be used to this whole J-pop method of storytelling. I should have been the one to save your heart from darkness. Oh. It's even sadder because I'm used to anime. Darn it, why is it so cringe? We... Complex. I think America's probably to blame for that. After Reconstruction, boy, did we do a number on them. That's just trying to emulate American storytelling. While America's moved on to doing everything else possible. I will be the one. I'm the savior of the world. When you walk away, will you want to say, Eve? So we can save everyone. Not I, we. We group teller now. You don't hear me say. Bada boom. Speaking of good American storytelling, woohoo, Breaking Bad. That's a fun show. I don't know if the people crying about sequelitis when they were making Better Call Saul. Because to me, Better Call Saul is just, ooh boy, more Breaking Bad, yahoo, let's go. But do people have a problem with Better Call Saul just because it is expanding the world of Breaking Bad? Like, is that a problem for people? That people just want more of a good thing? Water. Water. We gotta stop Kingdom Hearts. Water. We need to shine the light, Jesse. Jesse, take my hand. Please. Man, I am hitting that curve expertly every time. You got the blue Keyblade. This doesn't do ice type damage though, teehee. It does nuclear nuclear damage. Cause it's fire. Fire. You got one part of that wrong. This is not ice type. Don't do them. Don't do it, please. It's probably the best anti-drug PSA in the world, that show. Cause everyone's a maniac. Holy smokes, look what happens. Get away! And it blows up. Yes. Auto-like cast fire. all enemy board wipe out. Whee! It goes straight to your nose. Oh, and then it blows up. Mr. Krabs has water right. The payload's almost there. They're both just as greedy. SpongeBob as Jesse. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure this parody I'm describing exists somehow. Somewhere. In fan art even. I think people just like to talk about stuff. So the more original stories that get massively popular, that's the issue, right? It's not that they have a problem with popular things. They just want more things to be more popular. So that more people have more different things to talk about. Instead of all Marvel, 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 Disney, Disney, Disney. They're tired of the Disney bandwagon dominating everything. But they had such a problem with it. They should have been making their own stories better. Maybe they just need better marketers. Marketing does a lot. Now they're finishing Breaking Bad. Yes. I want to talk about the characters so much, but darn it, Jesse! You need to watch them cook! We need to watch, Jesse. I want to. I want to. I have to be on the edge for this jump. Gotcha. Asexual. You know, a show's good when it's got musical remixes about normal dialogue. That's the real mark of quality there. Albuquerque made 2 statues of Walter and Jesse to celebrate the show. Thanks for making our town look like a drug den. Really put us on the map. I guess good publicity is good if people like a good enough part of your show as a setting. Oh. Oh, wow. Hey! I haven't landed on this little nub before. I guess the only way to go is in that opening, huh? Bye-bye. I'm sure that's the fast way to go up there. But that's gonna take practice. Whee! Practice that I don't care about doing. I ain't in Speedster yet. I'm just in the slow and steady camp of I wanna beat the game eventually. I mean, even this poor pinball lizard area hasn't slowed me down too much. Better Call Saul is a fun show too. Better Call Saul has noticeably less violence than Breaking Bad. That's just part of its tone too. Because it would make sense, considering who the characters are. Toy Story 5 versus Shrek 5. Who will win? Story for the ages. The latest Puss in Boots movie was said to be pretty good. I gotta watch it. Still gotta watch it. When the show's got that many memes celebrating it, you know it's a good movie. So that's only a leg up for Shrek 5. And Urban Legends. They're gonna start going into American folk tales like the old, like Mothman and the Westwood alien thing. Fun fact, you know those aliens in Majora's Mask that abduct the cows on Romania Ranch? Apparently they're based on an American alien myth. Like the Westwood Monster or something. And Japan has somehow developed a really soft spot for them. Praise boots you. I was just about to mention Mothman. What's it called? It's like Westwoods or Diamond Woods or something, but it's that... Apparently there's just a creature design associated with a specific town in America, but it was first seen. Oh shit. And everything relating to UFOs and mentioning UFO needs to take account. That PB, let's go! Yeah! It's my new PB! Let's go! Bye bye. Not yet. This ain't even a bad spot to reach. For current progress. Hour in? Not bad, not bad. Flag's only a little yonder up from here. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Nope, that's good while it lasted. Reset even. Purpose reset, yeah. Yeah. So, that shows progress. I can in fact improve on the existing areas. Slowly but surely. It's like, accumulating gains. It happens slowly but surely. Whoa. Can't go too hard on this one. Trying to land on the top part only. Alright, flagpoles. We reached the screen. This is my farthest. Farthest yet. So the strategy is to try to jump on the second pole from the first pole. Yeah, boy. Trying to get this practice in. A little painful. For the pole, I get it now. Pole to pole. Jumping on the rooftop, step in time. Yeah. What the? What the? What the? Where are you coming from at me, man? This screen's not too scary. The blocks are wide enough. And generous enough. Okay. Pull. Have a habit. Oh, hello. I ain't getting any more from there. I actually landed on it. I need to not move as much. It can happen. I can see it. The next screen. New PB in the game. It's no. Woo. New screen, let's go. Where do I go from here? My goodness. New PB! Let's go! Nice, just gotta figure out how to get all those new jumps. New territory means 20 mistakes each. Let's go! Woo! Bump, 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 bump. Can we get much higher? Whoa. Whoa. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? Whoa. Wow. I did the pole jump. Huh. Consistent! Ah! Oh. The One Piece! Oh. The One Piece is real. Oh. Well, for the time being, at least I'm stopping on these screens. You know, getting better practice on these jumps. Good heavens knows how many I'm gonna be seeing these screens a while yet. Just from the top area. Ahoo! These 3 pillars are probably the most generous checkpoint I got at the moment. Can't take it for granted yet. Oh, jeez. Ah! Yeah. Whoops. Oh, there goes my good luck. The One Piece. Alright, straight up, just don't press any direction after landing. You're only gonna either walk off a ledge or walk onto the ledge. Huh. If I can make that jump consistently, that'll be pretty good. Jumping straight to the pole. Because that's about half the trouble of getting onto this force pole anyways. Whee! Wee. Whoa oh. Whoa oh oh. Hmm. Hmm. Pretty close. Hmm. 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 Hoo ha. Hoo ha. And then grab the ledge. Ledge grabbing. Oh, can you imagine how much easier it would be if ledge grabbing? Oh, goodness. Nice, so what is this jump? Not that. I need like test cases to see if each jump even lanes me. Huh. Ooh. Ooh, almost landed it. What? What? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha ha hi. Full power only. Man, that's actually a bit consistent. Consistently. How high do I have to go for it? Hmm. The One Piece says, "Ryu, give me the board!" Hmm. Oopsie. Teehee. Hmm. Failing that jump, I only go back Q. I'll to get on the flagpole, but still possible. In a sense. In a ward. Oh, what a ward. A ward by any name. Just as sweet. You know, at least I've been on this part of this game for a good chunk of time. It's all new development here. No flabbergasting in the bog. Bumper cars, woods, drainage pipe. It's new. This is new territory. It looks like it's only like a little bit going down in the middle there. But really, add the two slopes and that's extra death ground to fall into. Left and right look nice at least. Wait. Onto the pole. New screen! New! Ahoy! New! It's all coming up new! New! Oh! Oh! Not slippery. Not slippery. Basic platforms, but who. New. New platforms to understand. Understand the power of jumping. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Can we get much higher? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. A fellow jumper? How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. We found a new NPC! The Jumping Guru. Can we get much higher? Oh. Oh. At least I go here. Can we get much higher? Oh, 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 oh. New. It's all so new. The progress is real. Do. Heck, with all the practice I've had with just, jumping, even new platforms take a little less time to understand. Because I understand my own jumping ability a bit more. It means something. It means something. Hey. That's fine. I can still hit the pole from here. Left or right, it doesn't matter. Whack, 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 whack. That counts as a flop. Probably because you landed lower than where you jumped. I guess that's the degree for jumping and falling consideration. Maybe how much distance you moved? Mm-hmm. Oh no! Setbacks ahoy! Well, we had good progress for a while though. And then tune in next week for getting back to where we were. Bonky. Bonky Kong. Huh! Donkey Kong show had good songs in it. Anytime there was a review, there's too much effort. What's the effort? I've ended at the town. You don't understand. A hard game's only hard when there's more to it than you would possibly fathom. Do it! Do it until you're sick of it! Do it! Do it now! Keep doing it! Maybe it wouldn't take so long if you didn't keep jumping, falling so much, says the game. The smug one eyebrow raised expression. No landings. Consider this my blessing. Smug, 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 smug. Smug. The desolation of smug. A dragon but it's just smug. You want this pile of gold, dwarves? Smug, smug, smug. 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 Well, at least I didn't take... Goodness, who knows how long it would take normally to get back to this point. Uh-oh. Slipping, slipping, slipping. Time keeps on slipping. Into the future. If this game ended at the town, that would probably be the demo for this game. They try to seriously pitch it for fundraising purposes or whatnot. Oh, too far. Way too far. Hot and spicy. Man of aid dev. Wah. Ah. Back up. Yes. I did that proof reading thing for Luigi on that thing he was asking about, and he gave me a free copy of his Dawn Award game as thanks. I thought that was pretty nice. I was wondering if it would be a good game to stream at some point. Free game is free game. Yeah. That's good. Might be a good time to see how a game can be changed from when you personally played it. I only vaguely remember how the game was like when you played it way back then. But it's good to see how games can change and evolve. Nice. Hey, me. Maybe we'll see if he fixed bugs too then. So that'll be on the docket for me then, at some point. Probably tell him that I'm playing his game so he can watch a first player reaction to his game. I know game devs like that sort of thing. Permanent missable content, yeesh. It's one of those harsh games, huh? Missable content doesn't jive with me too much most of the time, but that's just the nature of wanting to see everything in the game. Then again, I am pretty thorough when playing games. Maybe I'll find everything that there is to miss. If it's obvious enough, at least. Yeah. I myself am interested in seeing how the game is. Right places, right time. Does it have a timer system? Like a day-night cycle? Interesting. A lot of features for a game that I would expect to just be a action RPG of sorts. Platform RPG? Takes a time slot. Not too much platform, just moving then. Maybe traversal puzzles of the sort. I remember seeing one part where you're like twisting and turning a lot. I thought that looked neat. Puzzle eyes. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Peak. Peak gameplay. Ooh. Alright. I put it on the docket. Feels like I got a lot of games I want to play at this time. It's just a nice feeling. The worst thing a streamer can go is, what do I do next? Especially as a gamer, you don't want to go, what do I play next? I have so many unplayed games in my library, what do I do now? Always be playing, always be gaming. Put that on the t-shirt and play it. Ah! I hate hitting my head on that bit. That's just a normal power jump that you miss aim. Shade with the resub. We'll jump in here. We'll top hop in here, Shade. How you doing? How you doing? Woo! You caught this at a good time, mostly. This is near the falls I can get in this game. Let's go! Woo! New sub badge. I'm alright. I'm already alright. Ha ha ha. Almost wish I didn't have handle. There's probably a way to change what badge shows up, isn't there? You can, like, can't you set what badge displays? Anyways, there was, at some point I changed it that high enough monster gets a blue stripe. I thought it would look neat. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Yahoo! Wahoo! Watch me fly! Down. I'm reenacting Spamton here. I'll solo this. Do 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 bump 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 bump. Do 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 boop boop. Do da 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 bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! How's the progress going, Dev? Ah, young winning, son. System's making sense. Too far. Feel free to use. Feel free to use the comb for your form. For Super Mario. Yahoo! Ow. Cool. Here. Soon. Yeah. Always use it. Use it to propagate the fact that people are meant to use it to show off games. Ooh, Jades have been making new models. That's cool to hear. Even better than what they were before. Are you changing the process you're using to make them? Version 3, baby! Woo! Bon. Oop, too far. Are you still using Blender trickery? Tips and tricks? Or did you find a way to streamline it? What's going on? Ooh, that's good to hear. Fancy to hear too. Where? Ooh. Alley-oop. Trickery. So you've been learning new stuff even. Everyone's improving at unbelievable rates. Gotta step it up. Did you find a fix for the different hairstyles? That always seemed to be the sticking point. Kato's always having different hair. Hee. Falls and jumps on the pole. Oh, come on. Haste makes waste. Don't be wasting now. Alright, so that's how most of this game turns out. Jump King here. You make one bump and you'll set back 5 screens for making a terrible jump. The punishment is real. At least I've played these parts so much I have at least a decent chance to get to them faster. This game loves ricochets. The game got angles in it? I like it. No! I nearly walked off a ledge! Ow. Alright, wrist break. Oof, ouch. Ugh. Do. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming now. Pro gamers. Forgetting every trick in the shed. Somebody. You know the... Wow. Contest between Toy Story 5 and Shrek 5. Doesn't Toy Story technically have a better track record? Shrek is big. But don't they say the third one kinda sucked? Toy Story really didn't have a miss. That doesn't exactly indicate the quality of a new sequel. Just quality of the overall franchise up to this point. Oh no, just Toy Story 4. I don't think people think crazy high of it, but I don't think anyone exactly hates it either. It's the movie that introduced Forky, and people. I mean, I think Forky's meant to be an annoying character as heck, but people seem to like him enough. Where's to this toy? What do they say? They talk about how Woody just leaves all his characterization of Andiness and Bonniness to go rogue. Does he have the same issue of going Tobo? I probably don't like what they did with Woody in number 4. But is that saying it's a bad movie? I will save all the toys. He's not just anime. He's kawaii desu weeaboo. Wahoo! I will save everyone. He's got nothing else to do. I guess he's bored. No wait, he's primarily motivated by Bo Peep doing it, isn't he? Then Andy will love me. Yeah, Woody's motivated by Woody, I think, in that scenario. No, he knows what he wants. He's had enough of palling around with Buzz. Now it's Bo Peep turn. Bo Peepus. The toys are just like us. They're motivated by the same things. Things he goes over how he's gonna go with Bo Peep originally when she left. Hot walk for 3 movies. So he felt more obligation to Andy than Bo Peep. But not to Bonnie. See ya, chump! When it became painfully obvious that Buzz was accounted for with Jessie, Woody had no one left. It's not about love, it's about personal love. You can't love me the way Andy did Bonnie. You never have. Maybe Woody read the writing on the wall. When it turns out Bonnie can just make a new toy out of a spork and pipe cleaners, he saw that conventional toys had no place left. That's the real reason he had to go rogue. Forky's an abomination that spelled the doom of them all. Kind of? Told humans. Replace that with toys, then yes, toys will play with themselves. That's the future for toy kind in the Toy Story universe. Toy cell. We can play with ourselves, thank you very much, humans. We have no need for your love anymore. You try to replace us! This is a Forky bringing up a lot of questions, but that can be a living toy. The whole movie and the movie at the food! Don't play with your food! No! Sweetie, you'll make the other toys mad. Stop playing with your food. Oh. Oh. Wahoo. Toys rise up. Breaks the unspoken rule of avoiding humans noticing you. The unspoken rule. Rules are meant to be broken. Dun 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 dun. The toys rising up is how they connect all the Pixar movies together. Because when they realize anything can stop living and talking if it wants to hard enough, that's when the cars start talking to each other, and that's when cars replace people. And then the Monsters Inc. people are just discarded mutant experiments that start talking like humans, because apparently everything that can think and talk thinks and talks like people. The rats start talking like humans. The robots start thinking like humans. All the calls on a gas tank goes dark. And they return from Wally. Yeah, exactly. In the background of Call, you still see Wally making tiles of garbage, slowly but surely. The bugs themselves gain sentience. Cause it's just anything that looks like it can think will. The fish start getting sentience. The fish and the bugs. Everything just starts speaking like people, cause it is. If it's possible, it is. It's real. Brings up a good point that Buzz at least understands that sort of the culture of this alien pain that humans will just play with you. Oh yeah. Don't even around any manage themselves by being stealthy. Can you imagine a toy failing its stealth checks? And it's like, how did this toy get you? Then they start setting up cameras. Oh jeez. People see toys moving on the cameras and they go, people are gonna start freaking out. Cause the toys can just move. What does big security mean for toy kind? Everything's being watched. Unless the security themselves are considered toys. So they cover up the toys' movements. Cause cameras are toys too! What does it mean? Wow, I landed you. I'll take it. It's kind of lame to fall at all, but I'll take this. Buzz thinking he's from outer space is still funny. He. My plan is trying to force the toys to walk around again. The monsters. None of my aren't falls apart because the toys now has toys but not sentient. And no one even has them yet. All being inside the box is hyper sleep. Imagine thinking you're an astronaut so bad you convince yourself that being fully conscious in a small box is okay. This is just hypersleep. I'm not actually awake. I'm just sleeping. I'm doing the big snooze. London existence. Ooh. I have no mouth and I must scream. I am a toy! I am. Is that the plot of I have no mouth and must scream? AIM is trying to turn humans into toys. He's just really like Toy Story and how that worked out. The last on the shelf. The Toys R Us just went out of business, and no one bothered to pick me up. No one will find me. No one will open me. No one will release me from hyposleep. Wahoo. Bonk. Being a toy is suffering, my goodness. Alley-oop. A lot of nitpicks. That balance but really covers bases for Soul Navy. Nitpicking is fun. When you're going for that full detail-oriented approach. What else does he say about Forky? How his existence is a crime against toy nature. Because even the other toys are like freaked out by Forky. Like, what does this mean for us? Sort of a... too far. As scary as Forky is, he sure is marketable. Imagine selling kids something they can make themselves. You can use your imagination for anything. Buy our Spock. With googly eyes. You can do anything. Buy the thing that literally calls itself garbage. Trash. Ooh, it's been a while since I got knocked here. That's probably progress in itself, right? Trash. Got energy from screaming and laughter. For some reason deciding that they're focusing on his own. Woody gets ego. Woody is once again challenged for top dog position the same way he was with Buzz. Imagination can invoke a life. Woody is distorting. Bonk. Okay, no spoils. A distortion? Sure, distortion. This town ain't big enough. I don't just want to charge themselves seriously. They can't take it seriously because then it's like, geez, this folk is trying to garbage himself. Make that a fun new euphemism. This town ain't been for the two of us. Yeah. I don't think they really covered that topic all too much. That topic seems a little above even their pay grade. Hey, I'm Hugh. I'm gonna do a big jump from here and see where I go. No special, but I'm back on it. No shortcuts over there. Yeah. But death isn't the same as deathing yourself, you know? You don't call a hotline if you get mortaled. You call 911 if you get mortaled. There's a slight special difference in that specific subject material. Just slightly, just very slightly different. Different enough to be going, Now what would have been funny is if Forky made a pipe cleaner noose and said, "This is my kind of trash. This is my hole. I made it for me." And then he attempts it, still doesn't do anything because he doesn't really have a neck. Man, that's the joke from Conker's Bad Fur Day. The freaking stick pike thing tries to hang himself. And everyone else is making fun of him because he don't have a neck! You dumb mother... is what they say. Oh, jeez. Imagine Forky actually doing the same thing. Yeah, that would be real fitting in the movie. Grown-up material is one thing, that's a whole other level. Man, Conker's Bad Fur Day in this day and age would probably need a warning of that sort of thing, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure it didn't originally. But if it ever got re-released, they'll be like, yeah, this game's pretty raunchy, ain't it? Ah, the tip of the head. Woo! Yeah, bitches gonna be fine ranting about it on the dog, man. I just want to turn the kid game to the dog game. What's wrong with everyone? It'll be hilarious, trust me. I can't believe it still happened. It really happened in our world. They really did it, the madman. Told me no reason. Meaning worthless. Doubtful. Hateful. He actually got new dialogue. Been a while since he did. He must have got that new dialogue since I met the guru. Yeah, I even made some concept art of a bee! I want a platform on these! These! Ah, so this is what progress in this game looks like. Going backwards. From constant failure and mistakes. But the more you do it, the less time it'll take up, at least. Mostly. Like they didn't bring Queen back. So sad. The Queen Bee. They did have a Queen Bee. She was the honeycomb lady in 2E, right? Man, they did bring back a lot of characters in Nuts and Bolts. And that kind of makes me sad too. Like, they had a big cast. And they brought back, like, oddballs. Jolly Roger? Really? He's the guy selling weird games under the dock? Why? Why is he the seedy one? And your sister, she come back? 2D never came back. Finally, a true sequel, Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, that's what I thought instantly when I saw Zelda 2. Zelda 2, it's Nuts and Bolts. It's real. They're pulling on Nuts and Bolts on us. Drone gameplay. Make your own hovercraft to traverse this wide level. Walking takes too long. Fly. I don't know if they'll have any of the similar glitches Nuts and Bolts had. I played Nuts and Bolts, so I'm a full authority figure on how it goes. And I love the glitch that let you put a box on your cart in town, and then you could levitate your cart anywhere because its physics checks were stupid. And you were able to get endgame equipment from that. And that could apply to any vehicle you made at that point. So you just were able to breeze through the game that much easier. Because, darn it, Nuts and Bolts, darn it. You have machines now. You like speed checks, right? More expanded. Yeah, people have already made their weird vehicle contraptions in Breath of the Wild. So now they're making it part of the game. They're getting inspired by players. Thanks for the ideas, players. Here it is in actual form. Hopefully they don't limit it in some way. But they might. Oh yeah, Ganondorf has a voice now, doesn't he? That one dude talking. They gave him a real... I don't know how to describe it. He doesn't sound like a gruff old man. He sounds like something else. He sounds like a younger Ganondorf. And it wasn't it. Sequel also made them official. One flame that's that had infinite balloons. I never played the DLC because hee. But they did give you a motorbike. I think that's the most actual vehicle the game had. Zelda on motorbikes. Whoa. Card games on motorcycles. Whoa. Is it weird for Ganondorf to not sound like a gruff old man? Or even older man? Because of all the grunts and noises he's had, he's always seemed like to kind of go instead of my minions attack. Whee! Back to the sewers again. Nintendo Direct had some nice highlights. Thinking back on it. Pikmin 4! Pikmin 4 is real! Pikmin 4 has meth Pikmin. Can you believe it? Crystal meth Pikmin, let's go! Heisenberg! You play as Heisenberg in the new Pikmin. Woo! Better call them all. There's more of that. More fleshed out dungeons would be a good highlight. Yeesh. But there's a lot of kind of lacking on that. Ice, ice. Ice, ice, ice. Did they show off what the other new type was? I don't think they did. So they're still holding back on what new they got. They're finally adding nighttime stuff too. To a million poison. Yeah, purple Pikmin. The dog! Right, the dog's the new thing. I thought he was gonna be like the new game's version of Bulbin or something, but no, he looks like he's his own specialized mechanic. Like your number 2 commando that you're gonna use for centralized stuff. Oh, your Pikmin can ride a dog. Maybe he's meant to like streamline moving a Pikmin around. So you can have a bit more control over where they go. A doggy! Humans of Butler's novel. I like that. There's even 4 commandos! No, Tono Time stuff look cool. The Bulb going red-eyed, night settles down. That's the insomnia kicking in. No one can go to sleep at night, that's why they all turn into grumps. Full commandos. They don't have the VU pad anymore. Maybe they'll just transfer the independent moving commandos to a pause screen thing. Oh, that's why they're always sleeping when you find them. I remember some Bulbs wandering during the day. Maybe the orange ones. Because you have to be careful of them wandering around finding your base of Pikmin. All the way back in Pikmin 1. Whee! One announcement that seemed very interesting to me was Metroid Prime Remastered. I think that's the litmus test for Nintendo. Because they're asking people, how much do you like Metroid Prime? Should we still make Metroid Prime 4? I think that's the question being prompted by the Metroid Prime remake. Oh, guess people don't want Metroid Prime 4. Alright, Retro, make something else. That's my impression of it. I'm used to game companies doing that sort of thing. How much do you really want this new game? Would you buy this old game if you like this new one? But hey, we have all the source code answer. Oh, guess what? Guess we could make a remake. Ooh. Nice, so I guess Sis isn't buying the new Metroid Prime. He's voting no on new Metroid Prime 4. He wants Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Yeah. It feels like they should be making a third new Donkey Kong game. Just cause the original had 3 in it too. Interesting to note, they clarified the night is solely for the full stop 23, because Beasley is gonna be wild. Legend Zelda the movie. Heck, they probably will if the Mario movie takes off in any capacity. They're gonna make movies of every series they got. Finally, they'll make a Pokemon movie. But don't they already have 20 anime movies? No! Finally, a Pokemon movie! DK meme. DK meme was fun. They can meme all day long if they want. Finally, a Pokemon movie! I thought Detective Pikachu was good. Finally, a Pokemon movie! I wanna be the very best. like no one ever was. Bam bam bam. To sell tickets is my real test. To watch it again's my cause. Bam bam bam. I will travel to every theater. Watching Fall and Ride. Bam bam. Wait a second. I don't want to go up there. I'll get stuck if I go there again. I guess I'm going left. New PB! Let's go! What the heck am I doing here? All it took was a montage. Dun dun dun! 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 Dun dun! You stupid board. Move so I can stop being distracted by you. You know what? This is what you get. I made the board move! I expect this. I don't see where a big jump from here goes. Woohoo! Not the most place it can go. Let's go! Everyone hated that. Let's go! Woohoo! Dun-dun. Come on, guys, it's just a joke. I'm already back. See? It's just a joke. I'm joking here. I'm joking here. What other announcements were exciting from the Direct? Seems like this one actually had news people could talk about. So I had to watch on my phone because I was on the go. So I probably have to rewatch it. Just to remember what... Ooh. I saw exactly one pixel that talked about the slime goal design from that dodgeball game. By the way, there was a dodgeball game shown off, wasn't there? Actually dodgeball. Don't that brought back memories for someone here. Oh yeah, the character design in the game looked pretty good. People like the slime ghouls. I stopped because no one came. Slime ghouls, woo. It's funny that game's just gonna keep getting made, huh? Ow. 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 Mentally revenge. Mentally need. I mentally need. Do the stinky leg. It's a shame that the game itself... It's hard to say how the game itself is. But Kanto's always nice. Fun to look at. Woo. Ooh. There's a chance I can actually land back on the pole from that failed jump. Still undone. Maybe after. There's always a chance. Pump. Dang. There's someone to just make the ox for me. Thanks, now get out. I have made one ox. Ox. Ooh, ow. Ooh. If I can just stay stuck in these screens. I'll be fine. No! This answer isn't so bad. Just don't put me back, please. No! Ow, ouch. Alright, big time. I just need to stay! I just need to stay! Topple will be back after these short messages. Topo's back. Pardon me, I just had to ventilate my room a bit more. Got a lot more breeze in here. Gotta keep my cool. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a total in the cage. Total pog. Total. Hey, boy, how you doing? Woo. Rage against the Jump King. Bonk. Let's go. And there's more walls. More holes in the walls than SpongeBob, me boy. Just gotta practice a little feng shui, you know. Let the chi move through me. And out of here. Straight out of here. Hey, Luke. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Woo. Ooh. I'm not too upset about this setback. Eek. I did hit the board at least. So my fullest destination is set. Although that new screen did look a little confusing. Like all I saw was sloped roofs and canopies. So I wonder what the heck I'm supposed to do. Probably why they put that goo, huh? The one saying, there is no way to continue. I tried. I'm so stuck. Jump up the town and make progress. Ooh, that's a good hint. Thanks, Shade. Why didn't I think of that? It's in the title, jump! It's so obvious! Jump, King. All kings heal. Let's go. And I'm jumping on all of you. Oh, woo! Jump, King. Let's go. Jump on King. The new Dr. Seuss book. Oh, that was a funny slope. Interaction. Alright. Don't fall. Why do you keep going down? Oh, sorry, sirs. That's not a hint. I don't have to listen to you. Falling is sometimes necessary, but only to land on the platform higher than the one you jumped from. Hope this helps. Ah. See, now that's a hint. That makes a lot of sense. That's how orcs work. Sometimes you just go down after going up. What goes up usually comes back down. That makes sense. Sometimes you do have to go down in this specific scenario too. Look. 1, 2, 3. See? And then you can make forward progress from there. Wow. No! No! You have to go up! Can we cut out the middleman? Maximize efficiency. The middleman of Jump King. You mean no king? How do we get rid of the king in Jump King? Maybe the real progress was the jumps we made along the way. No. If Jump King didn't have a head, his hitbox would be smaller. And I would have less things to bonk my head against. That would help a lot. Stop the petition. No head for Jump King. Jump King requires no head to progress. No, the bonk. See? That's where the head gets you. What? Although, if you didn't have a head, you wouldn't be able to wear the stylish cap either. There's always trade-offs to the choices made. Game design balance is a tricky thing. One thing I'm excited about. Nintendo Rise. Ooh, I don't think it was even in the Direct, but that Universal Park is coming along nice and slowly. That stuff is in my domain of enjoyment. Top enjoyment. We're gonna get the biggest Nintendo Park here in... Man, I love jumping that down. California's getting a Nintendo Park, but I don't think it's gonna be as big as ours. The one in Japan's already open, but they don't have any space. Florida's got space for days. Green pastures all around. Heck, it's gonna be so much room. Universal is building a third park in Orlando. Just to accommodate the amount of space requirement Nintendo's gonna have. And they're filling it with a bunch of other stuff too, but mostly Nintendo is gonna be a highlight of it. Ooh. Rumors spread. They're gonna have the Mario Kart ride that the other parks are guaranteed to have. They might have a Yoshi ride and a DK ride even? And DK would make more sense since he's actually popping up in the movie. They're gonna have all the heavy hitters. But what about Pokemon? Probably not. What about Pikmin? Maybe if they give the Easter eggs. Universal does some Easter eggs and decorations. It's like theming is called. We're gonna have a Smash Bros. 2 representation, but anything would be good. I get a chance to lead a storefront. One that is one of my picks just so I can be close to the Butterbeer. Other than Crab. Crab and Butterbeer. I cannot blame you. Butterbeer is great. Anytime we go there, we have to get Butterbeer. Even if we don't eat in the restaurant, we get Butterbeer. It's that good. Disney really tried to make their own version of Butterbeer. Unfortunately, they thought the blue and green milk from Star Wars would be a contender. And that stuff didn't taste that good. So they kind of failed on the it's actually good front. Let alone the marketing. Who the heck wants milk? Who wants green and blue milk? You. In the kid area, lost child area at the Pikmin get in trouble for making it. Pikmin. I feel just like a purple Pikmin. Finally, a way to relate to Reggie. Poor Reggie. I thought it was like longer than a freaking line. It's wild. It is! It actually is. They even have a little cart in the streets just for Butterbeer. And that thing has a line. An impressive line. Anytime you go to the Pikmin area, they give you a whistle. Unfortunately, every adult has a whistle, so all the kids get confused on who's the captain. That Pikmin kid area sounds adorable, though. They really should do something like that. Look at all the little Pikmin playing around. Oh, Pikmin playground. There we go. Ah, I bonked my head. No one's man. Then at night, unattended kids getting by the dogs. The watchdogs. Survival hallway of a theme park at night. It can work. Feels like it's been done, but not well enough for it to be well known. So there's still room for it to go somewhere. Ship all pilots into space, leaving all almost stranded overnight. Oh, playing as all Pikmin whole version of that game. Well, it sounds like Pikmin 4 is gonna have that covered with the nighttime. But yeah, actual survival horror based on it. That'll be fun. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Yeah. I can see it done in a RPG Maker style, right? And it's just controlling a little Olimar. You see the Pikmin being torn to shreds and the images that pop up. Survival horror, whoa! Right. No, if they did go even Pikmin style with the camera. Ah, the bonk. The slightest bonk at that point. Oh well. I can see some appeal. I mean, even the dumbest horror games, as long as it's riffing on something, we'll get some eyes on it. I remember watching a video on a Mario and Luigi themed horror game. Something, in one ending, Luigi eats his own arms. And it's kind of like almost pale satirical. That's the one. Satirical because it's just so silly. But it's also creepy. Ooh. I mean, people know about that game just because Mario Luigi on it. They can totally have a Pikmin horror game. The Pikmin bleed hyper-realistic blood when they're eaten at night. You can't see that during the day because the photosynthesizers or whatever. But at night they bleed. Oh my gosh. And they're even hungry for all of them all. Oh. Tone desperate without the captain to lead them at night. The Pikmin even tone on Olimar. Olimar must face the dangers of the night. Can he survive till his ship returns? Pikmin kind of had a bit of horror angle to it. When they had one of the endings turn Olimar straight up into a Pikmin. Now that was horrifying. That's almost a fate worse than death. Being turned into a Pikmin. Ugh. It's like body horror at that point. What are the implications of a person being turned into a Pikmin? Do they get put into the onion? That the Pikmin still call the onion their home? Or they follow the captain's whistle if another captain came down? I like the overarching theory that something on the planet wants Olimar specifically, and that's why they keep crashing him down on the planet. Related to all the water wraiths and the gold wraith. It makes for a good creepy feeling than taking the series as a whole. Nah. Interesting food issues, I think this time it's gonna be real estate issues. Doing Pikmin at what level? You used me for real estate! Says every Pikmin at the end of the game. You used me for land development! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Every Pikmin has the voice of SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy. Dominating the cosmos with our overpopulation. You receive. Not getting in by bulbs. What a failed deal. Satisfactory. Too much. Ooh. That one holds a little bit. Survival, money, food. Kind of ties into survival. Yeah, this part's probably gonna be more greed focused than the rest. Maybe be straight up turning the Pikmin home into a vacation planet. Now that would be a heck of a motivation. We need a new resort destination. Kill everything on the planet that can kill us. And you will succeed on your mission. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's funny because of how much emphasis they have on baby enemies. Oh yeah, don't they have baby enemies? Oh jeez. I did see those little chicken things flying around. Even the children. Not just the men, but the women and children enemies too. Is this the future you really want? Is it? This is what it feels like, players. When you take their homes from them. Alright. I go left. This is my new PB. Where do I go from here? I see the line. You can't see it on my mouse, but I believe I have to jump on that platform. And then I'm going to go on the stick above the guru. And then try to do pole jumping from there. Yep, that's the path. From the splat sound never goes away. It never does, Tree Fitty. It's still fresh in my mind and I can still hear the splats. Starvation from overpopulation. Yes. That's way too high. I don't know if it's that high. It's high, but it's also kind of close. I don't see another way. So let's see how this goes. Oopsie. At least my max jump does that. Alright. Hey. Ugh. This roof might be a problem. Hold on. And... oh. Right. This is problem-solving time of this game. I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going. Wee bonk. New! It's new! It's new for me. Oh. What about the approach? The approach is tricky, which is why they have a goo saying this is the end of the line. But I'm sure it's just some weird looking jumps I'm gonna have to make. Besides the path I laid out, I don't really see concrete way fold. That one that is at least obvious as these poles. This pole jumping is practice for the future pole jumping. Wow. This isn't an obstacle screen. This is a tutorial screen. Oh, jeez. Back to it. Quick enough. Picking up on the pace on these screens. Not bad, not bad. PBs. This is my PB! My PB so far. Beating this game's PB kind, I haven't reached that point yet. This is my second time playing this game and it's just hacking away on beating the game at all. So far. Me. Ow. Since 2021, it's been years. I don't remember my Jump King accident. Everything just went so dark one day. When I woke to, Jump King was still there, mocking me, taunting me. 12 hours. Let's see. 5 hours the first time, almost 3 hours. I'm hitting on 8 hours. About for my first go, I guess. Since I love my slow and steady approach, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a pitiful first time. Whee! Whack. Ooh, that one hurts. Bye bye. What? The only redeeming quality I got is I got patience, so let's go. Than the most jumps this zone has to offer. Yeah, this zone isn't so bad. There's not too many max jumps to just let loose, but the jumping predictions isn't awful. platforms could be called generous, even. Everything I've been putting up with. Only scan this requires patience. Patience pays off. Whee! The chimney in the hallway jump. Oh, we're going DDD pose. Whee! Oopsie. Oopsie. Bungalow. Nice, that's crazy. Whoa. Anything can happen as long as you hack away at it enough. I'm a monkey with a typewriter, my typewriter's the keyboard. Every solution will become possible. The multiverse of Jump King jumps. Every branching path leads to more paths. They all lead to the same place, down. I was shooting that one. It's easy to jump on the pole from the other pole at this point for me. Bonk, bonk. Still possible. A little tricky still to land. No forgiveness there. Smidge too much. Smidge. I'd rather be stuck here than down there at least. New. Perfect the jumps. I'm gonna try something. This jump's a little annoying. What can I do from here? Not good. Is the answer. Doesn't have to throw in a little experimentation with your jumps. If you find any new strats. Down I go. That doesn't count as a splat. I'm going to slope. Just right enough. Bumper calls. Alright, what else was in that Nintendo Direct there? What interesting news was purported? Did they show off the new Fire Emblem game, or did that game come out? I barely keep up with that series, but heck if I know it's popular. It came out already? Yeah, red and blue hair. Pepsi colors. We down to the sewers. Ooh, we're going further down. Alright, let's see that whole game again. Let's go. Woo! And that was fun time to see you all. Let's go! One step forward, 10 falls down. Woo! Gotta get logical with it, Dev. It doesn't matter how many lines it takes as long as you figure it out. Eventually. This part's peaceful at least. Here we're going from 0 to 4 within a range of 10. Are you using the mod function at all? I don't know if that will help, but mod is surprisingly useful for some number problems. Modulo. Ah, I got that in there. Yeah, alright. I ain't gonna talk any more code shop than that. Like heck if I wanna get stuck thinking about code while playing this game, yeah. Ooh. Pada-pap, pada-pap. That jump is pretty similar to the other jumps you have to make up. Just noticing that. Guess that's why it's consistently tricky for me. Nice jump never walks up there. All the times I have to set back to the drain, at least it skips this one jump. Yeah. Alright. Back to normal setback. Back to bumper calls. We back to Bog and Borg. Up the chimney. Secret lies in there, but I'm not moaning about it. Back to the normal place. No. Even if you're not making progress, every new thing you try should tell you something new. So you're always accumulating general knowledge of something. Coding's like one of these games. You might fail a lot, but something even as small as a different angle will tell you something different. About back to where I was. Yeah, I guess this is about my new homebrew trial era. Gotta make my way through downtown Coolsville here. Alright, PB area. Fold us yet. When I first started, there was another also attempting. Needless to say, he didn't get as far. The caged bro. He's the dowdle. Yeah, he does look similar to the caged guy. If you can mix and match body types. Baby, let's go. Alright, so first things first. Max jump to the left. A. Max jump. Easy. By Jove, he's done it. By Jove, it just works. By Jove, I'm the Halo. The Halo is real. New PB. Alright, let's see if I can make it to the other flagpole. Jeez. Hey! Woohoo! Wind! I'm being pushed by wind! The wind-swept bluff is real! New mechanic. Wind pushing. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's being pushed around. This is my initial velocity I was talking about. You now have a new circumstance of initial velocity to worry about. You know I'm going for that board force though. Ah! I got him. I got the bold. Let's go. He really meant flying from that wind. Wow. I've like got pushed into the wall from that. Cause that was a straight up jump I did, I thought. And I got slammed in there. Wow. Alright then. Alright. Doesn't matter, I hit the board. The board is all I care about at this point. Oh man, this section's even more important now. To get used to pole jumping. Whee! Oh no! I stuck! Alley-oop. 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 Since that first jump is the hardest, jumping on that first pull up there, so only requires being good at that small hop. I can get used to it. But from there, ooh, that's gonna be a lot of wind practice I'm gonna need. Dun 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 dun. Yahoo! Ah. These platforms act as a little bit of a buffer for some of these jumps. Not the worst, not the worst. Ooh. Still would like a more buffer there though. At least you fall on this platform there. I prefer to get on the pole at this point. From the left. Wind. It's a whole new physics system. Being pushed around by wind is going to put you all over the map. The kind of jumps you'll be able to perform are insane. Yep, there goes progress. Progress is back. I'm not timing these jumps as well as I should be. Putting too much autopilot on. Now I'm bonking that wall. I haven't bonked that wall in ever. But now it is. Now it's something else to worry about. Maybe I was too close to the edge from those positions. I got a better than bonks me on that platform here. But too much velocity from the right. Puts you out. Even this isn't so bad though. Battle. Wow. Too much max. I'm seeing how this section clicks now. Whoa. Never mind. Out of there. Absolutely wipe out. Never mind. Okay. Back to it. From the ground zero. Too much of a good thing, huh? Trying to think back of all the points in getting over it, where you normally will land when you make a mistake. Once you get past the orange wall, it's the orange wall that will set you back the most. And even that doesn't set you back too much when you get used to the garbage chimney. Once you make it past the church tower and the bells, it's just in that snow area. Falling there has a little bit of setback. Even falling from snowballs just puts you back in the anvil area. The anvil area doesn't feel too bad, but at least it's not the rest of the game. Here though, oof. I can keep coming back to the sewers all day long, it seems. Yeah, setback game in this game's a lot harsher. Yeah, walking a little bit, let's go! That's progress, Dev, that's progress. Every step lets you know how it's supposed to go. Not bad, not bad. Hee hee. Tee. We do a little jumping. Do lines even expand game code data file sizes? Or did it just take it all in stride? Yeah. Back to the lab again. Characters are bytes. So space characters are also bytes? Or even new spaces? Alright. I guess. Code is still pretty efficient, file size wise. The only time I've seen file sizes matter for code was when that Mario 64 optimizer dude had to shrink down and separate code files so the game could actually load it all at once. That seemed interesting enough. Something about RAM needing to load the entire code GD retone. So if you can shrink it down, it's less to load or something. Sophistication. We sent a man on the moon on a computer that could do less than your pocket watch. Kids these days, they'll never send a man up to the moon on the phone. We My washing machine covered my Odyssey. Even the switch is outdated. My washing machine could be in Banjo-Kazooie. Wait a second. I think I just like this cave part. How does technology keep getting better? Hey, Top Gang, Top Gang. I'm playing Jump King tonight for my weekly attempt at hacking away at it. I've made it full though. Earlier tonight. And I'm back in the bumper boat section. Woo! Let's go! Oh, goodness me. It's Jump King. Woo! Hey, been Top Kick. Doing alright, relaxing on your weekend. Starting out. With a boop. Bonk. It's all sewers. It's all sewers from here on out. That's a phone issue. Some provider told me I can't find a new phone. Because I don't have the internet services. Ooh. Ooh, the charging port. Sounds like you gotta get a new service. Yeah, buggle. They're trying to monopolize your whole cell usage plan. That's a real pain. Solid plan. I don't know what provides on your area. I think I myself am using TNT. Seems AT&T, that's it. Or some form of T-Mobile. Money. Yeah. They're trying to talk you into, you know, more money, but you're like, nah. Some of my money's good enough for you. Just some, just some. The corporate greed gets the better of the customer decision skills. Even offer me the internet just said, I can't do anything, Lee. They didn't even offer you an internet plan? Now that's just bad business. Oh golly. Every cell phone plan should be running new internet plans. That's well, they get the utility dependency on it. Ah, yeah, get a new phone. They're gonna go out of business with that kind of thinking. And then you'll get no cell service. Also, they fix up the phone even though I pay for phone protection. They just rejected you outright. That's lame. That's lame on them. And probably going against their own code. Even if you can't use your phone, they're playing. You should still be able to physically fix it. Man. Phone issues. It's like taking your car to fix a part. And then you gotta bring it in 5 more times because they keep breaking something else out along the way. Stupidity. Ooh. Online chat when I got home to conform it. That's grounds for something. Don't know what, but feels like you should be able to get something from the negligence. Whee! Hopefully you don't have anything else going on. You can focus on the phone fixing for the day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well, beyond. Woo. Super Bowl's this Sunday. Anyone got Super Bowl plans? I think my plans entail some family coming over so we can watch the commercials. Ooh, nice. Real gaming days. Real game owls. Gamers, let's go. Meep. Meep. I think I saw commercial previews. I think they're doing Breaking Bad commercials. Like, nearly 10 years after the show ended. That's how popular the show is still for people. Man, that is one awful mistake to make. Golly. How far did I fly on that? Now we're gonna go part 2! Woo! Let's go. Part 3! Let's go! Hut, 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 hut. When it rains, it pours! Like this dribble. Dribble nonsense. Woo. Progress is not a guarantee. It's an illusion. You only gain experience, not progress in this game. Knowledge and hand-based coordination. Even this setback isn't as fraught with peril as it was in the past. I just know I'm not beating the game at this rate if I keep doing this part 1 for 1 on every mistake. I gotta maximize the time I do new stuff and minimize backtracking. I keep looking for secrets in this game, but there's just nothing to find. I actually bonked my head up. Whoa. On that block. Yeesh. Right. Part 3 recovered. Part 2 recovered. The Spirit Crusher! Good. do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Boop boop bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ooh 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 ooh. Look! The Spirit Loca. Step away. Step away from the jump cringe. Ooh. If anyone's spirits have been crushed, it's probably the chat. It's you, the audience at home, that despairs at the player playing this game. But the player has already made his deal. He has made his bed and is lying in it on the ground right now. Whee! To the sewers, let's go! Haha, me, same. Samesies. Ooh, samesy twinsies. Y'all ever hear of some despair? Can I interest you in some despair to go? Introducing new portable. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Now in 5 exciting flavors. No suffering. We suffer together. Woo! Woohoo! You know what? The save here. Ooh, the old sleep on it method. Sleeping on it is pretty good. Bum bum bottom. Not bad. And burn it all down and start again. Ooh. Scorched earth policy. That's a bold choice. And maybe you'll get some new ideas that need fresh eyes. Fresh perspective on it. Can eyes be fresh if they are your eyes? Can sleepy eyes be fresh again? Oh. Hehe. Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is stone cold. Down here naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. Let's go! I'm Woody in this game. I'm motivated by one thing and one thing only. Let's go! Yeah. Oh, I'm Campbell. Oh. I need to see everything. Oh. Everything. I get down and I jump again. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm here. Well, I can just make the simple jump like that. Bonky bonk. Ooh, the super bonks. Ooh, back to the sewer, let's go. I refuse to make that simple jump. I refuse to do it well, apparently. It's just too simple for me. I need the hard cold jumps only. Pure arc trajectory. I felt the wind on my helm once. It was nice. And then I touched the board, and here I am again. Uh-oh. Oh, now it is full. Very well, I'll continue. I don't know which section I spent the most time in. Someone did an analysis of my playthrough of this game so far. Which area has the most time spent in it, and why? Would be this just cause it's easy but mindlessly grueling to get through it each and every time? Or would it be Bog and Bog? It's as easy as it feels like to get through it. I sure do pass through it a lot on each failed attempt higher up. Bog and Bog then. Bog and Bog doesn't feel hard compared to these other areas and failed jumps, but boy, Boy. I'd go up and down. Castle probably is contender, but only because Boggle fails go even further. Bit of a tie so far. Yeah. Alright. Let's try to make the next area my next highest liked area to visit. So we can call that progress. Yeah. I'm in the snow biome anyway. Oh, the one where I was stuck in the snow? I gave up on that. Traversing it anyways. Yeah. I considered this snow biome to be extra. So I decided, nah. I'll worry about that post-game nonsense. I figured some side split or extra goody thing. Why those shoes? I almost doubt this game can have any sort of upgrade system to it, but it still wouldn't surprise me. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Probably a nice little hat. Probably a blue cape. That would be nice, a blue cape. Ooh. To match my blue armor. Ooh. Probably a purple cape, actually. Oh, there was that mess up. Ah, man. From what? From missing that jump? Yeah. Purple cape would be pretty baller. We have balling owls here. Gotta go higher. Yeah. Seems so simple and you can just do it. It's not a part of the game where you technically have to go down to progress. Whoa, down, whoa. Not just the stairs, but the leading to the stairs. Whoa. Oof. 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 That's how far back that miss jump goes? Oof. Mmm. That's some spicy. That's a spicy fail there. New record! Back to the sewers. Yeah, this and Bonkenborg will be tied. Yeah. It's not even an August on Saturday. Oh well. I'll suffer without distraction. No wait, today's Friday. Really? Friday's a light day. Hmm. Ow. Shoot these holes. You can always ball in the field of ball. No! A little bump. Nope. Hmm. Ah. Again. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Would be funny if that was a trick. Yeah, well. Doesn't mean too much anyways. I think there can be any good video game adaptations of modern TV shows. Hmm. Seems like there was a few Game of Thrones games made. I don't know if any of those exactly set things on fire. Everybody loves Vayman. PS2 graphics. AI generated. And the Seinfeld. The blocky. The blocky graphics. How you doing, Raymond? Fine, thank you. How far back can they be set? More! Not late. The time the show was in It's not lazy. It's fitting. More. More setback. More. I'll never make progress. You fools, you fell for my trap. This isn't Jump King. This is this section only. Content demands more sacrifice. For more. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. What else is there? More. Create more fluff. I need more filler for every topic imaginable. Content convent. The convent requires nothing of substance, but demands more of it. Will you join this covenant? But you know what? I bet Elden Ring would share similar feelings as this game, and somehow be a bit more fun. Just because when you beat a challenge, you don't accidentally fall 5 stories because of it. I don't think it should be a game on my radar at some point. I played Bloodborne and Sekiro. They were both fun games. This is the Dark Souls of Mario. Oh, oh. Wow, this stupid block gets me again. This is like the nicest screen for how far it is into the game. It's a nice set of jumps. Yeah, let me stop overshooting this one jump. At least it's possible from the right at some point. The artwork of Jump King looks kind of funny. He's depicted as wearing yellow tights. But on the sprite, you don't really see that on his legs, except when you're walking like that. Then you see his legs all mostly yellow. Looks funny in HD. Big graphic. No, not the second bump. No. It would be a funny take on the making streaming a video game itself genre. If you so more than just controlling what the streamer does, you control the game the streamer's playing, just to see all the reactions the streamer gets. That would be funny. Torment the streamer. How insane can you make the streaming experience? I actually don't want to go that way. This way. Those jumps in the storm up there. Not humanly possible. Let's see about that. Oopsie. Oopsie. I got new dialogue, let's go! That goo was a chump. He saw a little wind and got scaled. Ha! Huh? Mwah. Fools. All overtook. Didn't expect those jumps to go so well. I think that's the single jump that can just land in the face palm. Like it can be completely intended to just jump over the pole. Still counts as flat. No. No. Man, how do you get people to code? That's crazy. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob teaches coding. That'd be a fun use of it. Yeah. You have to formally code it. Now let them have it. Great frontier, huh? This whole cast area is just a frontier then. Second bonk. Not even that much of a setback. But I like only landing on this area more. Less jumps to worry about. Man, landing on that must be a medal. Nah. Dumb. Jump King is just so dummy thick. And I'm just dummy. What? Does actually work to get over on the ledge a bit more. Falls was the farthest I reached last time. Now they're like my middle ground. This is it, Squidward. Yak. Yeah, this is still considered a frontier area. Feel it. My hand breaking. La 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 la. How do they build this castle way up here? I'm on the side of the mountain. Why don't I mountain climbing here? Different game. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get over it, I guess. Pop-up mountain climbing equipment is a Pottenhamel. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Maybe it overloaded. Too many. Ooh. It possibly couldn't take another. Ooh, ooh. I have studied the movements of the wind. It defies logic. Defies logic? It's timed. What are you talking about? Ah. And I can see that chuckle. Oof. At least I can stop from here from missing that jump. Oop. If we cannot reach the top, how could a lady ever do it? That's the mystery, isn't it? How the lady got up there. He be reached again! Windswept Bluff! At the top. Man, it really flies hard. Oh, there's no more board. So now it's all wind. Oh, finally can make wind progress. Straight up. Straight up. Storm wall pass. Hey, it's snow. Why are you here, gargoyle? What do you want? I'm gonna try something. Eh, I did. Well, the gargoyle's just looking at me, I guess. That was easy. Oh, yeesh. Scary. This wind's actually a bit easier to wrap my head around. Jump up, the wind pushes you. Oop. My mind! I can't handle it. How does the wind work? Says the old guru. Hehe. My mind. I can't predict the wind, says the guru. How can you do it? Oops. Too much pressure. Just don't move. If no one has been to the top, then where would the legend come from? It defies logic. My mind. Ah, darn it. The wind area was actually kind of fun. I want to get back there. Let's go. My mind! Oh well. Just gotta be mindful. It felt easier for a while. It was just, you know, don't make the dumb jumps, because straight jumps can now equal bad progress, as opposed to, you know, being scouting. But yeah, that didn't feel awful. It felt like a nicer place. It's my happy place. Let's get back to my happy place. Wahoo! Happy! If you're happy and you know it, jump in the wind. If you're happy and you know it, jump to the wind. Da 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 do 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 do. Happy and you know it, jump to the wind. Why do you even try? We will never reach the top. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. I'm Topple. Woohoo! Can we get much higher? Whoa, whoa, ho ho ho. I mean, look how easy that is. I'm doing actual just straight jumps at maximum power. Doesn't get better than that. It's trying to bonk me. How do you taunt? I want to taunt this part of the game. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna jump and spooling to the right. Whoops. Doesn't like that. I need to get on the higher part. My mind! There's no hope for you, Jump King. I don't know how the best way to get 1 inch higher is. A little jump to the right. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Hey, gargoyles. Don't feel like talking, huh? Oh, here's with some challenges. Oh golly. Small platform to the left and a small platform to the right. Yeah, alright. Easy. Oh, that was fast. I think I'm just gonna make a fall right jump and spooling to the right, because it's gonna blow me into the wall, right? That's what I think's gonna happen. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Alright. It's a bit too much force. It defies logic! It defies! It got close though. Maybe a bit too much force in some capacity. I get it. I get that it's defying logic though. Somehow. My mind. Oh. Blast ye Peter Pan. Little chimney. All the way down to the poles. Yeah. If I go straight to it, it'll be rough to fall down in any of these gaps. Alright. This jump isn't so bad. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. See? Every attempt is time lost, but at least I can actually make the attempt. What is the best timing? Still have to jump 2 though, right? Now. Nah. I wonder if I should try to time it while it's nearing the end of the blow. Maybe not as intensive enough? That's an idea. Whee! That was Lidl. I think it worked a bit better. Whoa! 2 fall. Heh! Back on this flagpole at least. Really close. Progress. We're learning. We're learning the logic that defies. My mind. Hey. Hehe. This is fun. This is like different. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a new game. This is level 2. There you go. Woo! Dee-dee-dee. Ah! Doesn't like that. Gotta be a bit further in. Gargoyles looking at me. Alright, less than 10ths of a jump. But still to the right. Just high enough. Ow. Not good enough. But still an okay attempt. This part must be annoying for speedrunners. They can actually wait for the wind to be favorable. But are you okay with me? Woohoo! This feels like the most break of a break you can expect in a game of this caliber. Ding 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 ding. Dun 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 dun. I also like how the wind effect is a lot more pronounced when you're actually airborne. You know, because it's wind. Yay. Alright. Try number something. Woo! Ow. Ow. Hey! This is ground. That's nice. Well, you know, a little bit of break there. It's the closest thing to salvation as you can expect. Whoop, too high. Yahoo. Maybe I should actually move a bit. Hey. Oops. Alright. Patience is more key here. The wind dictates all. See, before the snow was annoying because it means you couldn't move. But here it's just get used to it. It's keeping you safe from the wind. Alright, so from here... I'll try a few more jump attempts, but I got another idea in case nothing works out. Like Christmas morning here. There's a heck of a chimney to the right. Everything else doesn't seem so bad though. Oh, golly. Da 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 da. Nope. Gotta wait my turn. Man, the wind's a nice break enforcer. There's a policy in games that you want tension and release, so the player doesn't get exhausted from too much action. This is like the release part of this game. Finally a chance to cool down a little bit. Alright. I'm thinking of trying to jump just as it changes direction to the from left to right. Just like a bit less wind pressure on me. Ah! Yeah, like that. Now I'm just gonna go for full left. Yep, there we go. That's what the block was. New PB, let's go. Alright. These blocks are a little less generous, I think. Let's see how it goes if I just do the straight jump ups. Alright. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Understandable, though. New blocks, new puzzle. Whoa! Whoa! That's a to the right chimney. Hey. How's it going? Yeah, no, back! No! Oh. New. It's new. Oh man, I have to jump in this game? You're impatient. No, I'm being called out. Stop calling me out. Nice jump. Too bad you were impatient. Ugh. Cringe. I'm cringing inside. Bump, 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 bump. Nice fireball jump. Oh yeah, it was nice. It was nice. That window. And then you did that. Ha cha 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 cha. Get to the wind though. Definitely progress. Push me, wind. Push me. I already missed the wind. I say I got reason to make progress now. Get to the fun part of the game. Ooh, 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 ooh. Honk. Long time no see this part of the game. Golly. I'm so used to it, I'm gonna be over something these jumps for a while now. I like the wind. Give me wind. Next time Topper's gonna be full of cold air. To that flag, Pavlovian. Did it on purpose to mess with us. Yeah, because flags usually mean end game. Oh good, the flag. That means the end, right? No. No. Not quite. Oh. Oh. Because it's also no wind at this point. So now it's messing me up from the future. Ah. They did it to me. Whee. This is silly. There we go. That I can accept. Bonk. We do a little bonking. Bonkity bonkity bonk. Oh. Alright. Toppo's hitting his limit for the night. Ugh. Setbacks on setbacks. But we made it to the wind portion. That's fine for me. The crushing of the spirit has taken hold. I need to rest. I'll worry about this next time. I'm too wind infused. It's getting to me. Let's see, anyone on? Not really. But with that, Jump King will resume next week. When I feel like another torture session is incoming. But with that, thanks for watching everyone. Good night and goodbye.